Ada cinta seperti ini. Inikah kisah cinta yang ku alami? We rotation.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
There's Vitor by it, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Pele. It's Pele!
Say,
Oh, that was
you
close.
Pele. Itu siapa tuh? Joelinton ya? Menang dong.
Out to the right.
Aduh.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine interception.
Waduh, nge-lag
Well,
guys.
there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ball is over the line.
Bang, manajer Ronald Koeman bagus gak? Bang, mau sparring gak? Boleh. Tapi gue cupu ya. Ronald Koeman. Oke sih kalau main sundulan harusnya guys. Kayaknya kalau main sundulan bagus. Kok ini sinyal gue satu gini guys.
Just eases him off the ball.
Streamnya nge-lag gak guys? Atau emang ini koneksinya aja nih?
And it's Neves. Ødegaard.
Oke, abis ini ya bang, boleh. Boleh bang, Bang Osama. Aman streamnya bang. Ini, aduh. Perbaiki sinyal. Satu barusan coy. Thank you bang Osama konfirmasinya bang. Aku nggak bisa main position, udah bisa main long ball. Nah mainnya yang Bisa aja bang. Nggak usah gonta-ganti bang. Game ini game sulit bang. Gonta-ganti bikin stres bang. Alah.
Art of passing here, really. And Del Piero! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Alamak Jang.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a key interception. Linton.
Turunnya jauh banget ya sih. Raul ini nggak bercanda anjir. Orang mana bang? Orang Tangerang bro.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Great vision.
Pakai wifi apa bang? Gua first media bro.
Aduh. Cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard showing good feet. Foot in.
Aduh, kita berat banget muter-muter emang game ini coy.
Stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
Orang-orang kok bisa muter-muternya mudah main game ini guys.
He's away. Picked out brilliantly. Odegaard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Nggak pernah live EFC bang. Oh, iya nih, belum lagi. Lagi jenuh.
Now it's from Mario.
Lagi pengen berusaha jago main ini dulu guys. Let's go.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter! And there was nothing.
Marvelous.
It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Conte. Gamba Osaka finding their passes. Gamba Osaka are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defense. Both flanks are working.
Tries a shot.
Hazard dikasih SS gacor bang, gacor maksudnya ya. Ini gue lagi maininnya di left wing sih, left wing LWF.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Kalau dapat segitiga-segitiganya mantep ya kalau formasi apa main long ball counter ini.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Hazard. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Nyangkut. Nyangkut.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
You can never be short of runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bumps him off it and wins back
Siap,
the ball.
coach.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Linton. Raul.
Halo. Wah, angkat aja tuh harusnya ya. Dapat kayaknya kalau diangkat, guys.
Now it's Pele.
That's good.
Waduh, bang, lag. Waduh.
Iya
kah?
Makes the interception. Linton. Now, can they get him away? Great and Romario!
And Aubameyang.
Run loose here.
Iya, ampun.
It's a free kick.
Nge-foul, geng. Welcome guys, yang dari Inggris, dari Paris, dari Jerman. Weng. Ya ampun, double touch-nya kemana? Double touch-nya.
There is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Chelsea sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back on the way. That's been cut out, well played. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Ngelag.
He's found the way through.
Ngelag guys.
Ødegaard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ødegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it
Delay
through.
guys.
Oh, good spread.
Delay guys.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ini ketemunya sama orang mana dah?
Rijkaard
Ngelag
is
banget
the
buset.
distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that is a good ball to... Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Buset. Ngoper siapa bang?
That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Del Piero, and he's surging through.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Aubameyang. Now it's Raul. Ødegaard. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Neves. Tries to play it through.
Waduh,
That looks a good
kejauhan
ball
ya.
through. And it's Ødegaard. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Del Piero, and the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Gamba Osaka really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Neymar. Number 87. John Neves. Coming on the field.
Loh,
Number 90.
loh.
Mbappe.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Now it's Ødegaard.
Loh. Loh.
Raul. Romario. Timber calmly anticipates.
Loh.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Loh.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but
Suka
the
nih.
pass just lacked pace.
Kan tadi EFC-nya udah soalnya. Udah dimainin dulu. Makanya agak lama.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again.
Live-nya. Aduh.
There's the delivery.
Umpan lambung terus. Manusia-manusia zaman now.
Really nicely done.
Hazard, Hazard.
And he's managed to get free. Raul.
Itu kalau kayak gitu apa? Passingnya kurang kenceng kah?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Look at the space here.
Ya nekel,
That is
kita
a
nekel.
crunching tackle.
Aduh.
That a foul? Yes,
Di
the referee's
Inggris,
given
di
it.
Paris, di Jerman.
Odegaard. Pele. It's Pele!
Oh, bercanda ini.
Oh, no.
Walah,
Oh, give
kita
it
lebih
away.
bercanda lagi ternyata.
Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, somewhat off target. Timber cuts it out. And it's Del Piero.
Huh?
Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Chelsea have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done.
Woi, thank you papi.
Conte. Costa Curta.
Heart me. Nama stiker nama itunya
He's there to
donate-nya.
retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Bokap ngirim koin,
Oh, good
guys.
ball.
Wih.
Pele! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
He's found a way through. Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There will be
He was
1
not
minute
gone well.
added time.
Works it forward. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And there
Nah,
goes the final whistle.
nice
Perfect
banget.
result, perfect outcome. A test passed.
Mana nih
with
Bang
flying
Osama, masih nonton gak Bang Osama? Yo Bang, nah gas. Bentar ya Bang, gacha skill dulu barangkali dapat flip flop. Super sub lagi, buset. Flip flop dong. Aduh. Flip flop. Basta. Halo. Pain. Roulette tuh apa guys namanya roulette? Udahlah. Let's go Bang Osama. OTW Bang. Oke Bang Osama. WS Benz. Mabar Bang. Bentar ya Bang. Bang Osama dulu nih. Jackie. WiFi berapa Mbps Bang? 150 Bang. Anjas. Bang Alkatiri. Saudaranya Bang Mamat bukan Bang? Hah sumpah. Gimana ceritanya hampir saudaraan anjir. Dari nama atau apa ini maksudnya nih? Apa beneran nih? Mohon bimbingannya Bang belajar eFootball ya. Wah, enggak dong. Gue juga cupu, Bro. Nah, gacor. Marga itu, Bang. Oh alah. Waduh. Gelo. 149 koin chatting popcorn. Anjas, mantap mantap. Thank you, Beh. Babe. Ku mencoba QC. Asik. Quality control ya bang, maksudnya bang. Anjay. QC manual. Gue nyoba masih gak ngerasa cocok sih pakai quick counter, cepet banget anjir. Geraknya harus lebih rapat kayak informasinya deh.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-up.
Let's go.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love
Langsung
their
nyangkut
football,
bolanya.
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And already we're on the way
Coba-coba mana
here.
yang cocok nih.
Pride, tradition, a
Gas.
game neither dares
Mumpung
lose.
masih habis reset season, coba-coba formasi gas.
Gue
Gue kayak mau coba menguasai formasi ini aja deh. Capek ganti-ganti formasi. Saya setiap ganti kalah gitu kayak aduh capek banget dah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous.
Nggak bisa crossing anjir.
That has been clubbed away.
Jelek kali.
Arsenal looking to pass their way
Cakep.
through.
Cakep.
And he's hit on
Cakep.
goal. Can he finish?
Gelo.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Mantap bang. Oh sama.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Waduh.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
What's...
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Belum.
Van der Ven does really well there. He is strong. Chelsea so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception.
Nyangkut guys.
João Neves.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Backward it goes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ngapain itu bang?
He's looking wide. Rijkaard. Threads one in, plays it through. Tries a shot! He
Nice.
scores! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Divisi berapa bang? Abis reset sih. Waduh. Nah itu dia tuh. Ketabrak-tabraknya. Nice. Divisi 4 bang. Belum push rank. Napas dulu.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh,
Right card!
nice.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. Raul looking to get on the end. And a chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper
Yeah,
was very
ampun.
relieved.
Out.
Rijkaard. Raul providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kunde lompat, nice.
Some really good ball movement.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Linton. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Loh,
João Neves.
terus touchnya jelek banget ya.
That is good strength. Now it's Neymar. Nicely spread. There's the delivery. Skillfully cut out. He is so
Ya
at ease on the
ampun.
ball. Vitinha played with finesse. And the shot! Van de Ven. And he was quick to react. João Neves.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Linton. Challenge
What's-
just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his
Yeah,
luck to the very
ampun.
limit and the refs just lost patience with him.
Spread it left. Linton. And it's Linton. Linton running with the ball. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Aduh, au.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A thrilling end to the half there,
Nice try,
one that
nice try.
very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. So there was the
So
first
it's been
half.
even so
Well,
far.
for us neutrals,
Which way
this
will
is
things go in the
fantastic.
second half?
If you're a
Ours, of
fan
course.
from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going. Delivered across. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Linton. Romario. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from
Astaga.
João Neves cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
he needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Eh,
Great chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Linton, Vitinha, and Gusto, Adeyemi.
That's
Yeah.
positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well played. Rijkaard is
Yo.
always looking to break lines. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this
Ya
nice and quick.
ampun.
And
Ke
there's
dia
green grass ahead of him.
passingnya.
That's just playing it
Ke
safe
Raul.
and simple.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ruben Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. Romario being hunted in packs.
Yeah,
Waduh.
they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez.
Terlalu
And here's
terburu-buru.
João Neves receives it in a good position here. Raul. Now it's Aubameyang.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Raul. He's shifting through the gears here.
Kok gerakannya
Good-looking
kaku
ball.
bet ya game ini. Buset.
And this is Romario. Vitinha. Ruben Neves.
Ya.
Arsenal finding their passes. And they can counter here. And he's intervened well there. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Guardiola kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good spread. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice control. And it's made its way to him. It's a mighty
Aduh.
effort. Goal! Arsenal!
Nice.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the
Aduh.
finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Ya ampun, susah banget ngalirin bola
Arsenal
guys.
get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nyangkut terus. Nggak bisa
Can he get it
ngalir.
through? And he welcomes it in, and he was alert to it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bus. Anjir nggak fall.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
This looks promising. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Adeyemi, he's picked his way through. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every...
And he shoots! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Joelinton. Pass somewhere off target.
Alah.
There will be 1 minute added
There'll be a
time.
minute of stoppage time. Driving forward. And this is Raul.
Bingung ya.
Adeyemi.
Belum habis.
The most accurate pass.
Nice
And we're done.
bang.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the...
Boleh. Ini akun baru bang, apa gimana bang? Oh, I see, I see. Hmm, bang, apa bang Genta Elang? Kenapa bang? Gue udah 6 bulanan main ini game tapi kayak nggak ada perkembangan skill. Gue yang baru 3 bulanan juga sama ngerasanya bang. Kok kayak nggak ini skillnya ya? Kayak kurang, tetap kurang. Maklum, kalau dulu kan kita kan mainnya sama circle-circle kita doang. Kalau udah main online tuh udah different beast
So here
musuhnya.
we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that
Sama
has
bang, makanya mau
existed
cari-cari teman
between
mabar
two
biar
great
sama-sama
teams.
belajar. Lu sih
The
jago
hopes,
sih
though,
bang
will
Osama
continue
sih.
no matter what else happens, no matter what the
Divisi 2 mah
handoff
nyampe lu
deals
bang.
both
Lu
of
jarang
these
main aja
parties.
kayaknya dah.
It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Lewandowski!
Lah nyangkut mulu.
João
Passingnya.
Neves
Belajar dah
looking for
passing
the
dah.
run. Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Ya
Yeah,
ampun.
Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing though. He's
Asep Shotgun baru saja memberikan 5.000.
That needed to be
Jangan
better,
lupa
and he
bahagia
knows it.
awak
well, that's a
wak.
move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat.
Anjay, Bang
Cross
Asep
and
Shotgun.
attempt, all too easy.
Thank you Bang Asep Shotgun. Waduh, bagus. Thank you lah Bang ya.
And it's
Bang
Neves.
Asep Shotgun,
You
Bang
can never be
Arifin.
short of runners into space.
Wah,
As
comeback
long
Bang,
as
udah
the
lama
space-
nih nggak bersua Bang.
Smashing header.
Sehat Bang,
Header, but
sehat.
again, the same outcome.
Arsenal really
Bang
need to
Arifin gimana Bang
convert one of
Arifin?
these chances
Sehat
now.
juga nggak
This
Bang?
service is
Sehat-sehat
good,
ya
but
Bang
the
ya.
finishing is pretty
Lancar-lancar
wasteful.
rezekinya Bang.
Oh, what a mistake.
Wow, what a mistake.
Oh, he's managed to
Ah,
put
itu passing tuh
himself
offside. Waduh, kok ke Romario guys.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're
Alah,
seeing
alah.
some conservatism here.
main di football mobile menarik. Waduh, gua kagak jago main yang di
Driving
mobile,
forward.
sumpah. Kagak
This
ngerti
is
gua.
Lewandowski.
Waktu itu pernah main sama teman kantor, aduh.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Bingung ngapa-ngapainnya juga bang itu mah.
Well, the boss
Jujur.
won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried
Widih,
almost no threat at
gacor.
all. Raul looking for options.
Ih, kok larinya kayak... Wah, ini
Chelsea
sih...
yet to have an attempt on goal. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's Aubameyang.
Ya ampun.
Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball.
Sobet
but
ah.
couldn't quite sort it out.
Nice.
He's found a way through. And
Itu cara
that
begitu
is-
gimana ya bang ya? Gue pengen bisa anjir
and
yang
into the
ngerolet
great
gitu.
arms of the keeper.
Ini sih lu nggak... Gue yakin lu nggak baru main sih bang. Buat Bang Osama.
Crosses it
Akunya
into
doang
the
baru
area.
kayaknya.
Good read, needed to be. Raul, it's a searching pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. And no,
Wih,
that
pada
is pretty
epic
much the end
pemainnya.
of that.
Kebetulan
Can he get it through?
kaca kemarin.
Shoots!
Tuh, ya lo bisa gerakin kiper guys, udah gacor ini. Gue main divisi 2 aja orang-orang belum tentu gerakin kiper anjir.
Does really well to win the ball there. Spread neatly. Too much on
Aduh.
that, it's gone out.
Nice try tapi tadi guys. Selalu senang kalau bisa menyerang
Gusto,
di game ini. Karena emang belum becus nyerangnya, jadi senang gitu loh kalau bisa nyerang.
Gusto,
Passing-passingnya udah nyampe gitu ke depan.
over to the left. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Kok gua nggak pernah dapat lawan ya di divisi? Waduh,
Some
Divisi
heroic
berapa, Bang?
goalkeeping,
Kok
but
bisa?
even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it's still
Divisi lu ketinggian kali udah. Belum pada naik.
Should have done a lot better.
A 1-0 lead
Nggak tahu. Hah?
established.
Nggak tahu.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Emang lu divisi berapa itu?
Threads one
Divisi
in.
1 lagi jangan-jangan.
Out to the left it goes. Neymar.
Buset.
Good ball,
Neymar.
good take.
Neymar.
Now it's Neymar.
Buset. Oh, it's Neymar. Buset tuh. Yellow guys Neymarnya anjir gacor-gacor.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up
Saya
very well to his
dikeroyok.
man. Great ball and he's in here. He's had a shot. And Bernardo
Wah.
Silva.
Divisi 5 ini habis riset kan. Romari dapat gratis tiket pink di mobile bang. Anjay, mantap amat.
An absolute gem. That is remarkable. All
Semangat amat ini komentator giliran Bang Osama golin anjir. Gua golin kayak biasa aja anjir.
Responding to a deficit. That's it. Their heads
Pilih kasih
didn't
komentatornya
touch,
guys.
and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to...
He's having a shot! Superb goal!
Romario.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean,
Oh,
most
divisi 5.
players in that position,
Ini mungkin
I
belum
think,
pada
would
main
probably
itu kali
throw
bang.
that.
Masih belum pada main divisi kali. Coba lagi dah.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hernandez. Aubameyang. Hernandez proves too strong. That's an imaginative pass. Expertly cut out,
Dua.
really nicely done. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Lewandowski. Is there any support? He might not need it. Nice interception, well timed.
Aduh.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting
Things
both
are
the
looking good
goals.
for our boys
Try
as
to
they go
get
off
another
for their
now and
well-earned
establish
break.
that two-goal
Let's
cushion
keep this up.
early in the second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Chelsea are up
Substitution in
by the odd
progress.
goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here we go again. And it's Neymar. Delivered in.
Van de Ven.
Well read. And the danger is averted. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that has left him in a
Nice
heap.
tackle banget guys.
Raul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Raul. Raul purring
Hello, hello.
through the gears.
Nice try
Well, it
guys.
didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
Ugh.
looked destined for a goal.
Raul.
Oh ini ada
unable to
Yemi
make it
ini ya,
happen
ada
for all his
Yemi
good
nominating
intentions.
kontrak ya. Mau ambil tuh kemarin.
That's too far for anyone.
Cuma mikir, waduh kayaknya mungkin ambil yang baru. Yang baru jelek semua kayaknya. Tukutuk.
Van de Ven. And it's Joelinton.
Set. Ini ngoper ke LW-nya gimana sih?
Mbappe.
Set.
And he's onside. Aubameyang. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's from Mario. Lovely, now then. Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Romario.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Cakep banget, gila.
He rises!
Gocekan-gocekannya itu loh
Went with his
guys.
head, but couldn't steer it in. Aubameyang being hunted in packs.
Yeah,
Mane.
and they've got to be
Mane
careful,
Jack.
Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now that looks a decent ball. That pass
Loh.
just didn't quite work.
Kurang-kurangin bang.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
Gue ngomong ke pemain gue maksudnya ya bang ya.
Defense, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Geraknya suka aneh soalnya anjir.
He's found a way past. He has found the way through.
Falling
That defending
in
is
love.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Aduh, aduh. Ini football 2026 bang. Yoi.
Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it
Kenapa tuh
through.
bang?
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if
ganti
he's
Raul
just
dong,
had a
nah.
momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
Wuih.
he had
Big chance!
Waduh.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Betul bang. Speed gamenya berapa ini? Waduh. Yang mode Dream Team aja bang. Berapa tuh ya?
Not pretty, but it gets the job
Romario.
done. Vitinha.
Kelihatan
And now
lambat
they
kah
can
atau
string
gimana?
out a defense.
Apa cepat apa lambat?
Bellingham.
Kalau ini di mata lu berasa cepet sih, wah ini aja padahal di mata gua lambat banget anjir gameplaynya.
Now Van de Ven. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
Cepat
lacked
nah.
pace.
Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No luck with that dink over the top. Shifted upfield.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Linton, pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. And they're back on the ball again. Azar. Linton played out to the left flank. Now it's Azar. And this is Raul. Nicely shaped cross. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, sweet feet. Vitinha. Neymar. Adeyemi just eases him off the ball. Raul, 2 assists to his credit already. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Aubameyang with a real chance here. And here's Azar. Azar stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Vitinha. Neymar. Great vision. Real chance here. Delivers the terrific header. And it's in. Deep into injury time. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Bellingham did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Aims beyond the defence, and he's certainly onside here. And the shot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. Chelsea going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals
Hello,
one more
everybody,
time.
and welcome
A
to
day for
today's
parading
match.
of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway. Bullish header! Off the post! He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Now it's Hazard. He's got away. And the pass is intercepted. Picked out, and the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. João Neves. Saliba. And here's Lewandowski. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh! He rises! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely shaped ball. Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Knocks it into space. João Neves picks it up out wide. Raul. Now it's Aubameyang. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Romario! Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No way through. João Neves. Decent progress down the left.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Joelinton. And here's Hazard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gusto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rijkaard. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. João Neves cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through. Van der Ven simply refused to be outdone there. Neatly clipped into space. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Aubameyang. Joelinton!
There will be one minute
Denied
at a
by
time.
an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
João Neves running with the ball. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, the players definitely know they're
So
in a
it's been
derby.
even so
More of the
far.
same to come after the
Which way
break.
will things
You
go
can
in
be
the
sure of
second
that.
half? Ours, of course.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking here to chip it through. That's a decent clearance. He's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vitinha has given away a free kick. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? That has been slung wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Lewandowski. Quick look, then plays it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, delightful ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hazard going full tilt down the left. Now it's Romario. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Aubameyang being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and
And the shot! Vitinha. Van der Ven. And Gusto. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. João Neves. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Linton, passing is crisp and sharp. He has found the way through.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Great ball, and he goes for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Xavi Alonso looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that is a hefty challenge. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Chance! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And this is Xavi Alonso. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Koundé.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer
That
and
is
quickly.
a great pick out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Searching pass he's played there. Hernandez.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Shot could be on, and he's found a way. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That really... And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Romario voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And another fantastic
The end of the
win for
game.
boys today.
Reflections?
Thank you very
That
much
is a
for your
superb win.
support.
This is one of those games where the result just...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And already we're underway here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. A game this so far beyond the ordinary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That looks a good ball through. That is good alertness. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van de Ven. Shifted it to the flank.
Oh, really well played.
Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Real chance! He scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Chelsea are doing... Big chance! Bernardo Silva. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's on his way! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Lewandowski. Rijkaard. Now it's Aubameyang. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. He's come in hard. Neymar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Xabi Alonso. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space. And it's Neves. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Koeman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Aubameyang. Romario. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Raul.
There will be 1
He's got
minute
away.
added time.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Oh, brilliant save. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position,
That's the
Peter,
first
so
half.
why stop now?
Let's hope for
I would
more
say
of the
keep
same.
going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Chelsea 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now that's well seen too. Now then, the ball's come loose. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's intervened well there. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Joelinton. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Joelinton, out to the left it goes. Played back in. He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Raul.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No, again there's no way through. Raul. And here's Romario. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Koeman. Hazard. Joelinton. And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho receives it. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Raul. Romario. Joelinton. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? He has done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that was vital.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking for the run. And that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And this is Romario. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Aubameyang! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Terima kasih banyak Bang De Odorizer. Buset dah, tiap golin dikasih koin gue. Makasih Bang. Buset. Repot-repot Bang. Aduh. Kan jadi semangat pengen golin terus gue. Makasih ya Bang ya. Respect. Lancar-lancar rezekinya Bang De Odorizer. Lancar-lancar rezekinya. Sehat-sehat selalu. Sehat nomor 1 Bang.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Romario.
Halo.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Aduh.
Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Romario. Wih.
Knows it.
Buset.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really...
Nggak ngerti cara free kick gimana sih guys.
And this is Hazard. No way through, so back it comes. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now that's a fine challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No.
And here's Aubameyang. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Romario claiming the man of the match award.
Suara udah masuk lagi belum guys?
There is very little room for argument.
Keren.
Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb
Thank you Bang, mau lanjut tidur dulu. Thank you Bang Osama.
Whatever means. Just look.
Thank you Bang. Nice sparring, nice spar. Jago lu Bang. Gacor. Bang The Odorizer mana nih? Thank you loh Bang. Koinnya Bang, buset. Dikasih GG terus guys. Tiap golin guys. Lancar rezeki Bang. Tadi Bang ada Odorizer, ada nanya apa lagi. Kalau gameplay sama FC26 enak mana ya? Jujur kalau buat gue ya bang ya, FC 26 sih bang. Enakan FC 26 tetap lebih terkendali lah. Kalau ini lebih gimana ngomongnya ya, kurang terkendali. Ini kita bingung nih guys, kayaknya kita harus ngasih di Koman ini itu ya, Koman harus kita kasih aerial apa tuh, aerial superiority ya. Aerial nah blocker ada. Kita nyoba-nyoba itu guys, trik-trik guys. Itu kan Marcel turn. Terus kalau misalnya double touch, hehe, salah. Cara roulette gimana sih guys? Ada yang tahu nggak guys cara roulette? Kata coach kita paling mantep tuh stunning shot cancel lanjut itu ya. Stunning shot cancel lanjut nge-curl. Aduh, salah. Mungkin kalau udah kosong gitu coba kali ya. Kayak gini kan set set set. Canda bang gitu. Atau saya dari sudut yang lebih Nah, ayo Van. Gas, gas. Akhirnya muncul lagi. Gas Van. Aduh, nggak usah ngirim koin Van. Aman, aman, aman. Masuk aja ya. Aman aja. Gas. Wah, masih baru banget nih. Aman aja. Sama-sama newbie lah. Oh, wangi Indomie nggak sih? Iya lagi. Iya lagi nih. Mau lagi masak ya? Iya.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Oh,
Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already.
gacor ini. Wangi
How do
bet.
you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Jadi ingin kan?
Well, Peter, it's going to be hard to overlook the creative input of this guy, Mohamed Kudus. I'm not sure what his exact role will be, but for me, he's at his best as a
Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about
Gotcha.
a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Valverde promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yang biru.
Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Clipped into space.
Bang, eFootball gua kok sebelum masuk ada first class duluan ya, padahal RTX 4050. Wah, itu coba dicek dulu apa
It's Hazard.
di Steam kan. Kalau di Steam verify integrity files dulu deh bang, coba buat ngecek itu, takutnya ada yang apa
He
namanya,
Koeman
ada yang
calmly
rusak
anticipates.
filenya gitu, kayak korup atau rusak gitu.
Chelsea leading here thanks to
Waduh,
that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Windowsnya Windows berapa bang?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neatly clipped into space.
Loh.
Granit Xhaka. Chelsea
Yang merah
are
pasti
very
joki ya.
much in charge here,
Parah.
dominating possession and a goal to the good. That is ended up in no man's land. Raul. And this is from Mario.
Waduh.
They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed
Judul.
with deadly efficiency.
Just when they
Oh
thought
iya,
they may be in at one end, they end up shipping
ntar
it over
di
the
dia.
other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that:
Waduh,
clinical.
gacor.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
The
Waduh.
turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he was quick to react. Kudus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the...
And Messi!
Waduh.
And that is wildly off target. Koeman. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kudus
Hey.
gets a foot in here. That has not gone well. Chelsea looking to pass their way through, looking for the run.
Halo.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A finish right from the top
Mantap.
drawer.
The best.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, that was
Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Long ball looking to counter.
Udah nge-lag.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. And he's well positioned here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Aubameyang! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is lovely. Big chance! Gotta be quick to recover this.
Udah jago dribble kalau
That,
dilihat-lihat.
Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Mana ada bang?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pass somewhat off target.
Dilihat-lihat salah lihat itu bang.
Eze. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Loh.
Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's some great running on show here.
Parah.
But ultimately there was
Parah si
no
Patrice
way
tuh, Van.
through. Oh, super shapes to shoot. Has another go. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was.
Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, he's burst through.
Loh.
That is a little undercooked. And we hit half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Chelsea have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
Tutur
And we start the second
pas
half.
jagoan lu Bang Nanda, buset.
Van der Ven
Mana
gets
bisa gua
over
main
and
kayak
intercepts.
capit kepiting kayak lu Bang.
Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Valverde cuts out the pass. Over to the left. Joelinton. He's got full. And yes, it's there! And look at his
Semangat,
joy.
Van.
Is this not
Bisa,
why
Van,
we
bisa.
love the
Pelan-pelan.
game?
It's
Emang
a
game ini
massive
sulit.
exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his
Loh.
third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Kapan Bambang Pamungkas keluar kartu legendnya? Nah itu tuh. Tunggu ada kerjasamanya berarti ya. Nggak tahu juga sih bang itu. Saya kan nggak mungkin tiba-tiba ngeluarinnya Indonesia secara gimana gitu kan. Harus nunggu ada event yang national legend lagi. Kayak si Atep.
It's a searching pass. Delivers with smashing header. It's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
Pelan-pelan aja,
Makes this even
fun
more
passingnya.
worrying in some ways.
Jangan terlalu dapat bola langsung dipasing di sini.
Well, they're very much
Kurang
the better
gacor
team
begitu.
at the moment, Peter,
Entah kenapa.
and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bawa bola juga agak susah sih. Jadi emang serba salah sih
That
sebenarnya.
interception was
Alah.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ngeng.
Picked out brilliantly. Romario! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, shooting chance! Messi. Mitoma. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van der Ven. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And this is Hazard.
Aduh.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Ngelek.
Kudus. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Kudus. For Valverde. Now it's Hazard. That's a good run down the left. He's picked his way through.
Waduh. Jamal Musialanya jadi back.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a look and plays it forward. Jago did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Romario.
Rose.
Takes a shot.
Iya ampun.
And he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter.
Rose.
but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to count.
Chance!
Iya.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Messi. Raul. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Apa tuh payment successful?
Joelinton. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Anjay. Anjay.
Messi.
Wow.
No, that was never going to make it.
Gacor. TikTok malam ini gacor.
Moved on forwards.
Setiap malam itu paling gacor sih.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Asik. Waduh. Nyampe mangap tuh pemainnya. Kena kartu merah. You are awesome.
Adrabayo has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight...
Aduh.
Oh, crossbar!
Selamat Pan.
Nice bit of trickery. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he shoots! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Kita baru figure out cara double touch guys, ternyata emang kayak harus ditahan aja analog kanannya dulu.
Well, he's made this
Jangan langsung
game
dilepas.
all about him. He's got a fantastic
Biar
appetite
keluar.
for goals.
Oh, denied at the last.
GG, hurt me.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's Hazard. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Romario. He's found a way. Tries a shot. They've scored.
Hazard.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now,
Ugh.
Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Referee looks at his
Nice game,
watch
nice game.
and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece.
Ayo
win.
Van, grinding
This
terus
lot
Van.
was simply far too close.
Dibully Patrice, Patrice jangan bully ya. Nggak boleh bully ya. Duh gimana ya, mana udah excited parah dia mau mabar. Nggak apa-apa dong. Aman aja. Have fun aja, have fun, have fun. Kamu nggak mau bikin itu, Tris? Iya nggak sih? Mantep gak sih?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic
aja.
atmosphere in the stands. This
Mau ngapain
really
emang?
is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a shot at goal! Goal!
Mau uji sertif lagi yang ulang.
It's
Oh,
him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
baru 2
Well,
menit.
he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one
Pakai
way,
ya,
and he
Tris.
just slips the other.
Number 19.
Tunisia finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Romario.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Romario.
Linton,
You have to expect that from everyone there.
foot in. That's been drilled forward.
Kuala.
KOMEN. Toma,
Hmm.
and the through ball. That is a
Waduh,
brilliant
waduh, waduh.
interception. Eze. Rijkaard. And here's Forlan. Now who's going to be first to this? Forlan!
Waduh.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Oh, tries a shot! Goal!
Parah.
They are really
Kok yang itu?
towering here, and they have
Disensor
extended
terus ya, emang
their
produk
lead
nggak boleh
in the
disebut gitu ya?
blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bisa ke-ban ya. Ngeri juga. Kamunya yang ke-ban apa kokonya yang ke-ban?
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. He's been caught on it here.
Oh.
Wonderful effort all by himself.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills,
Oh,
which is
baru
always
tahu.
welcome and obviously refreshing.
Jangan ya, jangan sebut-sebut itu ya. Produk berarti nggak boleh produk.
Eze does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Oh, ya juga.
This ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has not gone well. Aubameyang. Well, that looks a decent ball. Raul gets through, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of
Igoy
finish.
apa anjay?
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Chelsea find a
Ngikut-ngikut.
position of real
Yang kamu pengen
strength
aja,
now.
samain aja biar nggak repot.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a goal! Again, in a
Hazard.
trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it...
It's Asa! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ya udah nggak usah lah.
He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to Aubameyang! Oh, he really got hold of that. Now it's Romario. He could be in here. He's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Iya.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Real chance!
Waduh.
It's a loose ball. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Chelsea got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Looking for options for movement. Played back in.
Bang, mabar bang. Gas. Lu udah balik? Apa udah nggak shift itu? Udah nggak shift malam apa gimana?
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He loves the contest.
Boleh.
Guardiola.
Gas.
Knocks it into space.
Sabi.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Gua lagi masih mau latihan dribble dan passing tidak ngasal dulu.
Linton. Now it's Raul.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Raul. Oh, this is a very good one. And the finish! No mistake. They are getting horribly bullied. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Hello attendees, this is
Well,
a
for me,
World
it's a league
Children's
that's thoroughly
announcement.
deserved, Peter.
Please
They've
keep your
been
eyes on
quicker
your
to pretty
children
much
during
everything
the
so
match at
far.
all
The
times.
only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a
Ini
fade
lagi
in the
mabar
second
sama temen adik gue ini.
Chelsea have had it all their own way
Donatur
so far
setia
then,
TikTok.
and they go in at the break.
Baru download dia, baru main.
Position. So we're just settling back into this second half. And that's gone loose. Now he's got space here. Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Enggak lah.
Eze. And
Nggak
it's
ada
Messi.
orang main ginian langsung jago.
Facing up to his adversary. This
Mustahil.
is a formidable matchup. Van de Ven. Whatever he had in mind, that was
Kemustahilan.
not it.
Hil-hil yang mustahil ya, main game ini langsung jago tuh.
And that's past the post.
Indonesia seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Van de Ven. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a good foot in there. Musiala with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Musiala has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Gebok teman sendiri anjir.
Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And Romario! Kudus.
Bertapa di gua dulu biar jago nyari wangsit sambil searching YouTube. Nah tuh
Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
saran dari Koci Efootball saya. Tapi biasa main game ginian mah harus ada motivasinya dulu sih.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be
Kalau mau
generated?
jagonya gitu. Kalau kurang motivasi pasti mager-mager juga sih nyoba-nyoba ini itu.
And here's Raul. He's found a way through. And this is Hazard. That is very well defended. Messi. Kudus. And the pass is intercepted.
Ngoing.
Now it's Hazard. He's got away.
Masih nyangkut bolanya.
Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they
Ini
were
formasi ini
certainly
masih
tested.
bingung ke Hazardnya gimana ada bolanya.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Loh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Joelinton cuts out the pass. And it's Hazard. Not the most accurate pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Ngasal nendangnya ya.
Well, a glitch
Buset.
with the rangefinder
Bagus
there.
banget tackle-nya itu.
and evident
Swear.
annoyance.
Well, that's down
Oof.
to
Romario! Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. And this is Forlan. Joelinton. Romario. He's had a shot!
Respect, skor 7-0 gak nyerah, yoi. Temen adek gue ini. Itu lihat semangat belajar, semangat mau jago tuh dibantai tidak gentar ya guys ya. Apalagi main game bola kayak gini, aduh, kita udah ngerasa jago aja, main online ketemu orang bisa dibantai-bantai guys. Harus kuat mentalitasnya main game bola ini. Tadi juga ada yang ngomong, siapa ya? Iya, bener bang, ngabar ini. Tadi ada yang ngomong, maksudnya kayak main eFootball udah 6 bulan gak ngerasa ada peningkatan, padahal dulu kayak main di rental gitu-gitu berasa jago banget. Nah iya kan, itu kan kayak maksudnya circle-nya, lingkarannya masih begitu-begitu doang. Waktu udah ketemu online, waduh, lawannya boy sulit.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now it's Hazard.
Penasaran nih screamer tuh gimana sih?
He's played it back. Rijkaard chooses to go back.
Kenceng kan.
Messi. Here's Kudus.
Nah,
In with the challenge.
betul bang, pertama aku main di Evo kirain sama lawannya kayak teman-temanku, ternyata nah iya kan. Gue juga main di EAFC, main FIFA juga dulu sama, berasanya wah kayaknya mudah, kayaknya bisa aja soalnya main sama temen biasa menang-menang gitu kan. Ketemu online, buset orangnya nggak ngasih nafas anjir, pergerakannya lebih gila, pemainnya ngelariin pemainnya jago banget, gila sih. Bentar guys.
A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Raul taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Sama teman skor bisa sampai besar-besar, tapi ini udah jalan 3 bulan bisa nyentuh poin 2000. Widih, gacor. GG kok. GG Van. Kayak aku banget itu 6 bulan gak bisa apa-apa. Bodoh, Bang Nanda suka begitu. 6 bulan gak bisa apa-apa, masuk Winda Basudara Cup ya guys ya. GG Van, GG. Good game, good game. Van trauma nggak ente? Ngakak. Pagi-pagi bangun lah. Walau tak ada cinta seperti inikah kisah. Jujur kena game pertama 0-10, game kedua 0-7. Peningkatan. Peningkatan gak sih? Tetap peningkatan. Ini apa sih? MU ini apa sih? Main di Old Trafford. Nah sekarang waktunya lihat gue dibantai nih Van. Oke, kita gacha skill lagi kah? Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam. Apa itu Windah Cup? Cuma hoki? Mana ada bang? Tidak mungkin dong cuma hoki. Saya Bang Nanda. Sepuh. Sepuh junior Bang Nanda tuh. Oh. Acrobatic finish. Nah iya kan. Digendong roti bantat bener. Real. Cara roulette tuh gimana sih di game ini anjir? Lu tahu nggak Bang Nanda cara roulette? Yang muter gitu. Kok gua nggak bisa ya? Penasaran anjir. Soal kontrol. Nah ini flip flopnya berarti. Tahu aja butuh flip flop. Heading maning. Kita gacha ulang di ini aja lah. Males belinya lagi. Memang berat mencari flip flop. Waduh, apa ini anjir, rata kanan.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be
everybody,
written.
and welcome to
It is
today's
time
match.
to turn the page. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature.
What?
Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Linton looking to play him in. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ambitious ball here. Somewhat off
Sungguh
target.
belakang terus guys. Don't risk anything guys. Ya ampun.
Now he's got space here. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Makan di sini.
Pedri!
Hah? Oh,
What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder,
Yeah,
Peter. It
good.
certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's found a way through.
tapi udah bobo juga. Oh. Udah habis mencari harta karun lagi tuh si Papi, tiba-tiba bisa ngasih 149 koin tadi.
The shots! Denied
Tadi.
by an instinctive
Ngirim
save.
apa tuh?
I think he's done great
Chat.
there, both reading it
Apa
and dealing
popcorn
with it.
gitu.
Chelsea with the corner. They're first. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough,
Yeah,
and
ampun.
he knows it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lewandowski. Linton. So it is still 0-0.
Mungkin ya. Yang penting gimana sih maksudnya itu profil Papinya keluarnya kayak gimana maksudnya? Di atasnya gitu.
João Neves.
Oh,
Whatever
ini itu
happens,
karena abis
that's the
ngedonnya
kind of
kayaknya.
movement which raises hope.
Nggak langsung hilang.
KOMEN. Great vision.
You
Cakep
can never be
banget.
short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Eh.
filled.
Kok
Danger
keluarnya
averted for
gitu.
now. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Ini apa Bangladesh ya?
Played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Pedes nggak sih ini?
Rafael Leao. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Romario.
Apaan Efootball collab sama Naruto?
Plays it through.
Kenapa sih sama Naruto bang?
Yamal in acres of space out wide.
Kenapa sih collab sama Naruto?
Van de Ven. Hazard.
Nggak ada. Datang.
Searching passes played there. It's come to nothing. Rijkaard. For Joelinton. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. Pedri.
Ya,
Rafael
sulit
Leao.
sekali bermain
Nicely
gini.
shaped ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain
Apa?
sixth sense. Passing is crisp
Delay.
and sharp. Joelinton gets a foot in here.
Oh, iya.
Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oke.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits.
Lah kan
so
pernah
many
sama
runners
Yu-Gi-Oh.
forward.
Kan
Can't
Yu-Gi-Oh
help
sama-sama
but leave
Konami,
some
Bang.
gaps at the back.
Emang Naruto Konami juga ya? Bandai Namco nggak sih dia? Beda itu, beda perusahaan
Goal
nggak
here
sih?
just before half-time could mean a great deal. Neither of these
Aduh.
two want to come off second best.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and
Alah,
set an example.
Probing pass. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Raul threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected.
Corner
It's a
dong.
corner. Chelsea have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened
Ya
here?
ampun. Ya ampun.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot!
Astaga, nggak gol dong.
Tries to get it clear.
Gelo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vardiol. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for options for movement. And the through ball. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Bisa tidak gol.
And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was
Please
the
turn
first
your
half.
attention to the
What an
screen
end
for
to the half,
information
Peter.
provided by
A lot of the
local
best
police.
action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Sedap
Still
dong.
waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Makan guys, makan guys. Nah,
Yang bikin ngilu aku ngilu SMA atau SMA.
Substitution.
gacor guys.
Here we go again.
Here we
Well, I
go
suppose from a
again.
defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Spotify rap Koko artis nomor satunya itu loh. Wijaya 80.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Raul.
Alah,
A slightly better
you are
ball would
rushing
have led
play.
to a very
Enggak
different
gitu loh
outcome
pelatih
there.
itu.
Well, I think the opposition
Bagus
saw
loh.
that pass coming a mile
Dikasih
off.
gorengan guys.
Wasn't the best decision.
Wah,
Can he finish?
kejebolan gitu nggak jelas banget.
And the second half is off to a
Huh?
flyer.
Kedua aku ada kecampur sama lawas malu.
Oh,
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Siapa deh?
Number 15.
Jebolannya
1-0
gitu
lead
guys.
established.
Tadi giliran kita depan
Talk about the
gawang.
perfect time to
Kayak
score.
Raul
The
nendang
manager's
nggak
giving
masuk.
nothing
Ini
away,
pakai
but he'll be thrilled inside.
Guvardiol masuk
And
guys.
he's being shifted
Keren.
off it.
Logik.
Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. Raul. And here's Aubameyang and the shot. It's a goal. A game of thrills.
Romario.
Square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 54 minutes is
Hmm.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking
That's
at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Mario.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Good goal lah jelas.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Oh, emang
Don't
sengaja.
let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
I see.
No, he's just misjudged that
Tapi emang
one.
konsep minimal kan emang kuahnya dikit aja ya.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chelsea finding their
Kena
passes.
deh.
Chance for a shot. Fantastic
Backflip.
Aubameyang. That is a gem. An
Kalau mabar bayar.
absolute gem.
Belum.
The game is well and
Tergantung
truly
season.
turned on
Kalau
its
kayak
head.
sekarang mah masih aman-aman aja
Yeah,
mabar.
to see it
Kalau udah lagi
unfold
mode
as
push rank,
succinctly as
mabar
that,
bayar sih
it
harusnya.
looks telepathic.
So we have a breakthrough.
3 match
Now
langsung.
how will things develop from
Baik.
here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and
Can he finish? He's got a goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Joki
A
kali ini ya.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front.
Aku tapi kemarin nonton konten orang nge-live ya. Kok bisa nyetel lagu sih?
Nggak copyright itu kalau di TikTok.
Semua lagu.
YouTube baru.
Baru tahu. Yang kemarin orangnya tiba-tiba ada yang ngasih tembak-tembakan gitu kan, terus dia ganti lagu jadi lagu ibu-ibu itu. Waktuku tuh. Jadi lucu gitu loh live-nya. Tapi emang lebih vibes-nya lebih enak kalau pakai TikTok Studio sih. Ya soalnya TikTok Studio kan kayak bisa ada suara-suaranya ntar kalau misalnya ngedonate kiss gitu. Monyongnya mana monyongnya, orang kayak di live-nya kayak gitu. Jadi setiap ada yang ngirim blow up kiss kayak ntar ada suara monyongnya mana
And things are much
monyongnya.
healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shapes to shoot.
Terus kalau dia bahkan setiap chatnya kayak keluar suara gitu, kayak text to speech gitu. Jadi misalnya kalau ngetik mabar gabang, ntar ada suaranya mabar gabang gitu.
No, that was never going to make it.
Oke, jadi kemarin waktu dia lagi ngonten terus ada yang lagi servis AC
Chelsea
gitu.
have scored 2 quick
Jadi pada
goals
komen
here.
kayak,
And
"Bang, lihat
are
berita nggak
fully
bang,
in
ada
control
AC
at 3-1.
ngemaling bang, tukang
It
AC
could be
maling
the
guys."
next Griezmann! A potential goal of the season contender.
Yang share itu kan, media
That's a
share yang
great chance from a really
berita
swashbuckling run. His
berkedok
manager
tukang
will be
AC
wanting
gitu.
more of that.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Romario. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Now there is having a shot, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Yes!
Yes.
And they are cruising away.
Makan gol
And he's only
pakai
too grateful to
siapa?
capitalize on the keeper's
Guardiola tadi
misfortune.
tuh.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't
Apa?
get it right, then you're paying a
Iya
visit to
dong.
your net.
Kondangan dulu tapi.
Chelsea grab
Iya.
a 3-goal lead. It's just too
Terus
easy.
kondangan baru.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can
Masukannya
see their
padel.
manager screaming on the touchline,
Yoi.
telling his team to
Teman
calm
kantor.
down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Padel
composure from
jadi.
here.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Iya,
Oh,
iya,
well
iya.
played, well sorted out. And it's Griezmann. There they go, hunting in tacks. That is a jarring tackle, but
Yeah.
apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger
Yeah.
does well to get
Nah,
it back.
Hazard.
Koeman,
Offset ya?
and here's
Ya
Hazard.
ampun.
Hazard finds himself offside. Koundé, Rijkaard tries to pass it through. Rafael Leao. Koundé,
Let's.
and he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? Romario looking to run onto it.
Ya ampun.
It's all a little bit desperate. Oh, what a mistake!
What a mistake.
The final 5 minutes. Knocks it into space. Raul. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Guardiola. Raul. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the left flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for
Ya
him.
ampun.
4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Romario.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. And he's searching through. Goal!
Astaga, masih kita pis.
And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Romario.
Big chance!
Wih,
He scored!
gol.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that
keras.
is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From
Ada
those
sih yang keras
players,
tadi.
what unity,
Cuma enak
what
kayaknya.
joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick
Romario
reminder today to
taking in
please
the
make
accolades,
all
having been named
deductibles
man of the
located by
match,
entrance
and
gate.
deservedly
Thank
so.
you very much for your cooperation.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Berarti kayak
and
nyemek
the
itu lebih
players
gacoran
carried
itu
out his
sendiri ya. Ini kayak
instructions.
pakai bumbu Bangladesh pun kayak rasanya nggak terlalu nyemek gitu ya. Maksudnya dibanding kayak pakai mie biasa terus dibikin nyemek gitu.
Tapi ini ada lah bumbu-bumbu.
Iya, ada tetap.
Jadi aku kirim yang fan club itu ya. Jadi ada notifnya gitu loh.
Gini apa?
Yang fan club.
Notif apa? Emang ada fan club tadi?
Welcome to PT First Fan Club gitu. Fan club tuh yang ini,
Yang ada misinya gitu ya? Kayaknya.
yang part me itu loh.
Yang mana sih, coba kita cek. Kukira ngomong sama siapa anjir, ternyata lagi call. Nggak lagi call, ini lagi ada adek gua bang. Fan club. Oh ini ya, yang send to join ini ya. Gacor. Live fest. Friendly gas Bang Syauki boleh. Kreator didn't advance. Yo. Aman aja bang. Udah. Terima kasih. drawing Piala Dunia. Inggris sudah ketemu Kroasia nih. Terus grup ini lu kan ya Bang ya? Bang Syauki. Oh, grup H juga nih, Spanyol ketemu Uruguay, gacor. Grup F Belanda ketemu Jepang. Jepang bisa juara grup ini guys. Gacor gitu mainnya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable.
Chance!
Raul. Alba.
Great vision. Rice receives it in a wide position. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rice. Aubameyang. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Romario. Schmeiser! And it's a goal!
Aiden!
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Malaysia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Raul. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Cakep, cakep, cakep.
It's a goal!
Gacor.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Malaysia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better,
Allah.
Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gacor.
And it's come back out to him.
GG.
They've scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
Decent
Eh,
chance! And that has earned a few
Hampir gol
nods of
bunuh diri,
approval
guys.
from the bench.
On goal maksudnya guys.
Malaysia with their first corner. The first of the
Bahaya
game
ya
for
ngomong
either side,
kata-kata kayak
actually.
gitu.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Ya ampun.
Can he get it
Passing
through?
game kita loh.
And he welcomes it in.
Menyedihkan banget.
Raul. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too.
Bolanya nggak pernah sampai guys.
Neymar. Raul. And it's Rice.
Orang-orang passing-passingnya
And
lancar
that's a
tuh.
good ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Romario. Chance, surely!
Astaga, kemana itu nendangnya?
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
well, that was
Nice
certainly
try.
impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Apa guys? Kita tetap pada prinsip yang penting bisa nyerang. Bisa nyerang kita senang.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it?
Aduh,
Goes down, but nothing given. He's going to be
ya
disappointed with that.
ampun.
Neymar looking
Beruntung
understandably
sekali
energized
kita.
after his goal. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Raul. He's found a way through. And here's Romario. Tries to put... Shot a goal!
Wah, kaki kiri
Well,
aja
the
dong.
keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And Romario! That could... And again!
Buset. Unlucky. Nge-lag guys. Tidak hoki sekali pemirsa.
Kimmich.
Tendangan-tendangan kita guys.
Out towards the flank. Raul.
Added minutes has
Now it's
been
Kimmich.
indicated.
Tries to cross. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's looking wide.
Nice try
Referee
guys.
brings the first half to a
We
close.
still got the offense at least.
That was a very watchable
Masih ada
and
3 shot tuh
entertaining
guys.
half of
Lumayan,
football.
lumayan.
And it's fair to say
5
that
shot
both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Can he finish?
Ya ampun.
He has done it!
Kenapa gitu sih backnya?
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, that has changed the... And the shot! Pedri,
Gacor bet.
Rice.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Raul. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. And it's Joelinton.
Alah,
Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go.
set.
Malaysia appear to be happy to let their
Lu
front
main kita
players
tuh
stay
defense-nya
up front
jelek
all
gitu
the
ya.
time.
Ngerasanya
Well,
kalau
it's
lawan
their
orang gitu, guys.
chance.
Kayak
And
kalau
that is
orang
certainly not
pemainnya
what
tuh
he had in
standby
mind.
di posisi yang
Malaysia
bagus gitu.
Really are
Pemain kita
good
tuh
at
kayak
what they're
off
doing.
position
They'll
semua.
gladly take any opportunity to
Entah
launch that
kenapa
counter.
rasanya begitu. Apa mungkin perasaan doang, guys? Ini selalu gitu sih. Rasanya off position aja, off position banget aja.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Romario.
Alah.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the
Offside
end of
dong.
this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Malaysia have their second corner now. Neymar goes short. Looking to go deep. And now they can spring out of defence. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Linton, Hazard, Romario. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he is going into that little black book.
Yo.
Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Linton
They've got to make this nice and quick.
engages and forces him off the ball.
Yes.
Raul. Neymar. Forlan. And he's had it nicked away.
Apa sih?
And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, that's a little
Tuh,
loose.
anjir lah, capek banget.
Raul. Linton. Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Rice gets a foot in here.
Set.
And this is Forlan. And he's running through. There it's Forlan! Raul. Now it's Romario. That's Rijkaard.
Aduh, kan?
Rice. Malaysia finding their passes. Looking to play him in. Oh, what has happened here? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a
Orang-orang passing
penalty.
lancar, guys. Kita tuh kelabakan gitu,
Really
kocak
could
aja.
have done without this. All Black looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, brilliant stop from All Black.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
KOMEN. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Linton wins the duel this time. Mbappe.
Aduh. Nyangkut dong di tengah,
Out of
anjay,
passing
anjay.
here, really easy on the eye. Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hazard gets into some space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good read, needed to be.
Loh,
Linton. And it's Azar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Romario. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Romario. Now it's Azar. Pinches it off him. And
Nice,
that is as
wow.
far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the
Please
game.
turn your attention to the screen for
Your final
information
thoughts,
provided
Jim?
by the
Lagi sekali kah? Boleh? Boleh. Boleh bang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello,
Yo.
Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a lovely... A header! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Malaysia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Cara ngerebut pakai 2 pemain gimana, Bang? Pakai pressure apa namanya? Call for pressure, Bang.
Now it's Hazard. Cross
Defaultnya
right towards the middle.
R2 ya.
And the keeper beats it away.
Kalau lari R1 berarti dia R2.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter.
Wih,
Face to
wadaw.
face with the keeper.
Cool.
And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. Quick look, then plays it in.
Eh?
Rice. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is
Hello.
1-0. That is ended up in no man's land.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Udah divisi berapa? Masih divisi 4, Bang. Belum plus rank.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Joelinton. Bumps it off him and wins back the ball.
Bisa kerebut Neymar bola, coy.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. KOMEN gets across to intercept that. Joelinton. And here's Raul. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Loh.
Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a brilliant interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Joelinton. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Loh.
Rice gets a foot in here.
Tadi nggak kooper ya.
Vinicius Junior.
Bang, mabar, Bang. Boleh.
Well seen. Saw that
Gas.
coming. That was
Sebelum
well
gua off
played.
stream kita
Well
mabar.
stopped.
Played into space out wide.
Wih, nyangkut anjir bolanya.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Sebenarnya bukan double touch ya, apa itu barusan?
Dogged defense on the other. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius.
Gacor.
Really well taken goal.
Anjay, Beckham 100 koin.
They are right back
Gelo.
in business.
Well, you have to
Ih,
credit the
jago
design
kali nih,
there.
Bang.
These boys
Bang siapa?
knew they were
Shauki.
in a battle, and they did exactly
Mantap kali,
what was
Bang.
needed to get
Bang
back
Shauki,
into it.
Hamzi.
That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted.
Pemainnya
with
laju
the
laju
utmost glee.
laju banget,
The
laju.
first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all
Ya
come down to finishing.
ampun.
Malaysia finding their passes. Van de Ven. And it's KOMEN.
Yah,
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi.
capeknya.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ya
Pass is intercepted.
ampun.
Mbappe, decent chance! Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. The less said about that pass, the better. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard.
Wah, gila sih. Jelek banget itu passingnya.
Can they get him away? And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Gila, dapat aja bolanya, sumpah dah.
Real chance.
Pemain gue kayak nggak bisa lari anjir, aneh.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Kayak nggak punya awareness pemain gue kayak,
Malaysia have
hah,
their
ada bola,
second corner now.
ada bola.
Neymar goes short. And now they can
There will
spring
be
out of
1 minute
defence.
added time.
Probing pass. That ball looks a good one. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
The second half then,
Coming
just
on the
getting
field
going.
is number 10.
And he's been shifted off it. Romario. Looking for options. Oh, Bamian! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Saya beli itu Bang Ronald, beli siapa? Van Nistelrooy.
Ease at which the defense got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Dulu. Skill move apa itu?
Chelsea go into the lead.
Fan apa itu guys?
Dunk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Another pass just keeps. Shot, surely!
Australia.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots!
Wuh,
In he goes again!
apa
He's
itu?
done very well to get to that.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared without hesitation. Opts to play it back. Messi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was
Gile,
ever so
hampir nggak
determined.
kekejar.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good alertness.
Nggak bisa nih.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Short changes
Ya
him with that
ampun.
pass. Messi, who does have an assist to his name.
Pemainnya kayak nyangkut-nyangkut
Chelsea
gitu ya.
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Raul. Guardiola aims beyond the defence. No luck with that dink over the top.
Australia.
Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Azar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Raul. Romario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is
Ya
good pressure,
ampun.
just hounded him off it. And it's Neymar. He's in a great position here. Neymar. All Black claims comfortable.
Malaysia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Neymar driving forward. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! It's loose. That's another chance.
Ya ampun.
Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Jebolan bola
Exactly what
lemas
you want to
gitu,
see
guys.
from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is quite a battle.
Malaysia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Raul. Hazard. Gets a good foot in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kimmich does well to get it back. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Played back in. Raul. Now it's Romario. And it's Joelinton.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Di
Maybe
marking
both
ya
sides just going to have to
Romario.
settle for the draw now.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Joelinton looking for the run. Hazard picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's having a
Ya
shot!
ampun.
Romario gets flagged offside.
Unlucky.
And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a win.
Good game, good game. Nice game bang. Next time. Serono. Minta like, subscribe-nya ya bang. Next time kita play sama-sama lagi. Boleh. Wah, ini dia nih. Coach kita. Kapten Masao.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Hey.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Swings it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Rui Costa with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
That's tidy.
Jago.
And it's Gattuso. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, what a chance.
Gattuso.
After doing all the hard
Kita mau
work as
Gattuso
well,
mau
he'll be
ditembak,
kicking himself
guys.
here.
Waduh, lawan sundulnya berat-berat ya.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a good position here.
Offside.
Caught offside that time.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene, he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
What he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Nice try.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has a look out. It's a good-looking delivery. Can he finish?
Anjir, sampai nggak bisa keep up gue sama bolanya.
Plays the game a step ahead
Kameranya
of
juga
almost anyone.
belum balik anjir. Waduh.
Nicely weighted ball. Rui Costa.
Ngeri, ngeri.
Tries a shot. Goal, Milan.
Ngeri.
There is the breakthrough. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the
Target
game.
kita bisa golin aja
Well,
udah
that
cukup,
gives them
guys.
the privilege to control the tempo of the game.
Nggak muluk-muluk.
It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Lama banget bangunnya. Mohon maaf, Oblak.
Chance here to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aduh.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hullet touches it back. Costa Curta. Ball is over the line. Linton. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Ya, kok ke Raul.
Gattuso.
They need to
Memang
play
kadang
this
game
quicker
ini.
in transitions like this.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ibrahimovic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Waduh, sendul-sendulnya
Rijkaard,
sama
and this from the
Romario.
goal kick. Now it's Romario. Played into
Alah,
space.
jelek banget passingnya,
Hazard
boy.
in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And again, they run up
Wow.
against stubborn defending. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Aubameyang.
Jujur,
That's a shade optimistic.
kayaknya Raul.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ini tuh paling susah nyambungin ke Raulnya nih guys sebenarnya.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Tuh.
Otto spots it and intercepts. Costa
There will
Curta.
be 1 minute added time.
It's Rui Costa. Lovely, now then. Raul. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Raul. Raul.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Rui Costa. Linton. Time and again they are repelled.
Pusing.
Spread it left. Played back in. Romario. He's on it. Can he get away? Aubameyang!
I think that's great
Jangan
defending.
berputar.
He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's in on goal. He's found a way through. And the shot!
Sulit guys.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Oh, shooting chance!
Shooting chance.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kemarin kok dibantai. Waduh.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something
Sama
to
nih, Bang.
believe the gap might be closed.
Sedang OTW juga. Aduh.
A beautifully policed
Malu,
that midfield.
passing
The
begitu.
opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Otto. Looking for options for movement. Otto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rui Costa. Pressing high and with purpose. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rui Costa. He's shifting through the shot, surely!
Ini kunci kekalahannya karena kita nggak ngerti dribble kayak gitu. Kita juga nggak ngerti cara jaganya gimana, guys.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed.
Dia mah bisa-bisa aja Bang DT deh.
Well, he's a
Kamu mau
defender's
ngapain?
player. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully close. Chance for a shot! we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
DT.
Pull it. Milan
Tuh,
have the
kayak
chance to go
gitu-gitunya
the other
guys,
way.
nggak bisa kita.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Back into the middle. Joelinton. Now, can they get him away? Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Aubameyang. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ibrahimovic. He's got away. He's found some space. In by terrific header. Well, that is remarkable. I can't quite believe he's missed that.
Aduh, capek pemainnya guys.
In with the challenge. Joelinton. Passes short and sharp.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Udah di match up nggak kejaga guys.
He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gattuso. Raul. Oh, a decent chance!
We tried our best ya guys ya.
Chelsea have their second corner now. This could be their final throw of the dice. Corner number 3 coming up. That has not gone well. Taken back almost at once. Shapes the set! He was
Nice try,
certain to
Joelinton.
score. It is an inexplicable miss. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now he's got space here. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that.
Javi.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
GG. Lu GG, gua mah gak ada GG-nya. Gas. Ntar nyari subs box to box dulu. Target masih sama guys ya.
Welcome to those
Satu
who
gol.
have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to
Susah
be.
ya pakai itu ya.
I'm Peter
Whole
Drew,
player
and
ya.
it's a
Bukan whole
pleasure to be
player harusnya.
alongside Jim Beglin. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't
Ya
do
ampun.
ordinary, and we should be in
Menangis
for
guys.
something very special. Things have got underway here
Set,
pretty
apa
promptly.
itu? Set.
Rui Costa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Weh.
And Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Loh.
Chooses
Loh.
to go back. Oh, shooting chance!
Nah gitu, tenang.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anjir, nggak ke match up kok
Rui
bisa?
Costa powering. Rui Costa! They want to be quick to recover this. What a throw in.
Kurang beruntung.
Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing
Ya ampun.
every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very
Menyedihkan,
epitome
guys.
of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real
Loh.
menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard plays it short. It's a good
Nice.
look.
Wuh, dikit
Oh,
lagi.
it rattles the bar. KOMEN. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ya ampun, apa itu?
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Hullet takes control of it and he's on the move. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's come loose. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Kepencet X anjir.
Hazard
Offside.
finds himself offside. Chelsea still without a single shot on target. And it's Romario.
Kampret kau ya komentator ya.
Good position. Gattuso. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's chosen to go back. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Loh.
Owen.
Tendang dulu deh. Bingung guys, bingung.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hazard. And that's a throw-in. Chelsea do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the
Wah,
runs
kartu kuning.
beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And just
Yellow.
oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Now it's Romario. Joelinton. Hazard. And
Wah.
oh,
Ente.
crossbar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Strokes it back. They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Ente.
That has not gone well. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And it's Joelinton.
Ya ampun, menyedihkan.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pull it. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball.
Nice.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Kita suka kalau berhasil melakukan itu, guys.
To ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rui Costa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play, and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Ya ampun.
Tries to play it through. And it's claimed by the keeper.
2 added minutes has been
Hazard.
indicated.
Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. He's in space and looking for options. Gattuso. So what can they make of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's going to be the final action of the first half.
Sebuah pencapaian, guys.
Enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet.
Masih bisa nahan.
Habis
ini kebantai.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Played out wide. Otto puts the ball in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Kunde. Now it's Romario. And he's had it nicked away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gattuso ploughing through the middle. Knocks it into space. Hazard picks it up out wide. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hazard receives, tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Koeman with the short one. Koeman delivers.
Anjir.
And he's made
Ngapain
sure
lu Zar?
that's not getting through.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Kartu kuning dong.
And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Kakinya kurang panjang Guardiola.
Stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
Ya
changed their shape,
ampun.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Raul. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ya ampun.
It's Rui Costa. Oh, what real chance!
Ya ampun, mudah
He
saja.
has done it!
Mudah saja.
And finally, he
One
has
shot, one goal.
breathed life into the game.
Zlatan.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves
Bingung ya, bawa bola
any
gimana
favours
sih
then.
guys?
They really should have picked him up sooner.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it...
Owen!
Nice.
It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Angkat.
Now he rises! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
20, Raul. Coming on the field.
Chelsea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 18.
Guardiola does well to stand firm and
Anjir,
defend
kenapa
him.
setiap kita nge-match up tuh bolanya nggak jatuh ke kaki kita mulu ya guys ya?
Just about within shooting range. Linton. That's Guardiola. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Set. Double touch terus
Oh,
nih
this
kalau
is
ada
a
Leo.
terrific run.
Fix. Set.
Rijkaard. Spread out to the left.
Udah mundur aja guys.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Nah kan. Yang lebih baik mundur saja.
Some resolute defending
Ditunggu
there.
saja double touchnya.
And here's Rui Costa. Linton.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ini jelek banget passingnya.
That's been cut out. Well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Tuh kan, setiap kena selalu saja sangat hoki kita guys.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Nih, sliding sendiri anjir.
Rafael Leao.
Ah, kalau udah mundur loh,
Just
tetap maju
relentless.
pemainnya tadi.
And they are cruising away. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here,
Nah
Peter,
gitu
thinking
dong,
that
kali-kali dapat bolanya guys.
that, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Rafael Leao, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Tuh Rafael Leo-nya defense sampai situ anjir.
Move up a gear here.
Pemain kita nggak ada yang mau mundur cok.
That's good running with the ball.
Tuh.
Rafael Leao.
Coba.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Ricky Puig. Nice looking ball. This is Owen. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen.
Nice. Tadi divisi ketemu Mbak Im juara IVL. Anjay, yellow banget bang. Menang nggak bang?
And if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis
Aduh.
and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see
Imbang
what this
dua-dua.
team
Ngeri
was
juga lu
trying to
bang.
achieve whether it's the manager's message
Imbang
not getting
dua-dua ya.
through or not having the right players in the right positions, it all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Backnya 5 bang, maklum. Dah Dota thank you gas Dota. Memang sulit guys melawan Sekutu, masih jauh banget levelnya guys. Gacor Bang Malik. Oke guys, sepertinya sudah jam. Ininya lupa di. Thank you guys sudah nonton yang di TikTok, yang di YouTube. Thank you banget guys supportnya udah nonton. Beberapa juga tadi ada yang donate, ada yang ngasih koin. Terima kasih banyak guys. See you stream berikutnya guys. Mungkin besok, mungkin lusa guys. Nggak tahu nih. Lihat sikon aja guys ya. Thank you guys. Izin cabut dulu Bang Nanda. Thank you Bang. Mana Bang Nanda nih, masih ada nggak? Thank you Bang Nanda. Bang Masao sepuh kita. Thank you. Bang Malik duluan Bang Malik. Thank you guys.